What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Let's do the big playlist today. It's been a while since I've listened to it, actually. I wouldn't say a bad tide. I'm not afraid. Bring on the bad tide. TJ Hobbit. Yep. Oh, Andy. Thanks for the resub, man. Appreciate it. All right, I kind of want to try to wrap this game up today. This run, I mean. I want to see if we can maybe finish it today. Get to the wonder and all that. So we're going to be trying to attack in progress pretty quickly here. Less pondering and more advancing. Because I've already got some like pretty good ideas of how I want to set things up for next time on the next run. Oh, that's 3 wide. For some reason I thought it was 4 or 5. Oh, here's the bad tide. You fucking jinxed it. You jinxed it! Babushka, what the fuck? Hope you slept better than me. I just got up from a nap. Napped a little longer than I expected. So I'm feeling pretty good right now. Yeah, that's also why I'm a little late. Napped a little too close to the sun again. Or would it be the moon? Three wide and assembler. Exactly. Oh, here we got a fucking like 10 different kinds of assemblers. I'm gonna go ahead and flatten this. We're getting dynamite at like a good rate now. Okay, while the dynamite makes, I need 20k science. We're like halfway there. I need 2,000 gears, 2,000 treated planks, and 1,500 metal. Okay, But hold on, do we want to like get anything else before that? Or are we just going straight to... I kind of want to do the dam today too as well. Try to make a big dam back here. We gotta be careful though, because like if I raise this water level even by 1 tile, it's gonna overflow into here and contaminate. That would be a problem. Stalin with the 1-3-0, still the king. Well, there's a bad tide's about to hit, so we gotta focus on that. Is this game set in the UK? I think it's actually set in Canada. But yeah, I wouldn't want to swim in the Thames either. Alright, here we go. It's about to start, so block. Block. Open. And you're staying blocked. Yeah. It dries up so fast. Like, there's so little water in here. It's gone so quickly. So quickly. Okay, let's I need some warehouses. Oh. I kind of thought they could be accessed from any side. They do have an entrance. Okay, let's just go through everything one by one. Continue making dirt even after reaching the bedrock. try making it. How many people do I have? 13? We might want to scale a little bit higher. Wait, that's high enough, isn't it? Hey, Wig. So long. Well, it's still 4 days, 5 days. Yeah, this we have to be careful of in the future. This dam here should have been located like here. Because right now this flowing through here has killed this. And if this had been moved here, wouldn't have that issue. After there's a bad tide's over, I'll move it. Still gathering the metal. And I wanted more storage for gears. And so wind condition, I'm kind of eyeballing it right now. That building this thing, it's like a wonder, like AoE 2. It's even called a wonder. The pinnacle of beaver engineering. That thing. Well, these are taking forever to get built right now. There go all the crops. 8 a.m. lectures on a Monday? Well, you kind of did that to yourself. When I was in college, I deliberately did not take a single morning class. Like, the earliest I would do a class would be like 11 a.m. I'd rather take night classes than morning classes. You did try it? Well, the most recent one should be on the spreadsheet. But why is this not getting built? Can't get all required materials. I have no planks. We're out of power. Yeah. Okay, we gotta wait. 2.3 days. Yeah, some of these are kind of expensive. That's where all my materials went. Yeah, we got so much food and water banked. You know what that kind of reminds me of? The veins from Tiberian's sun. The truly alien Tiberian type. Mm. Mm. I think I just need more builders. That's why I'm trying to get this going. I think we have a builder shortage. So almost over. I need plank and gear production too. See you in a couple hours. All right. Have fun in class. We'll get that built soon enough. And those aren't done yet. Is there anything else? Gears, treated planks, and metal. Your gears. Your treated planks, your metal. That's like stagnant here. Fuck, you have to be powered? Oh my god, dude. Like, yeah, that power spine thing. Like, the way my base is set up right now, it's like really hard to expand. If I build any like major building that needs power, especially if it's a large building. Ugh. God damn it. Rygard, thanks for the raid, man. How you been? You been streaming Factorio, or you doing something new? How was your vacation? Back in the pie mines. Sounds delicious. Key lime, pecan, strawberry maybe. I got mega burnt out. Yeah, I just took a month off. I didn't stream for the past month. I still haven't put out my mega base video. It's like 80% done. I need to re-record the last part and send it. But yeah, I took a little vacation too. You were... I don't think I need you on anything right now. Just the water's flowing in. Okay, well, you're useless here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Can I, like, run a power connection, like, straight across through the farms or something? And put it, like, up here? Dude, there needs to be super force builds. Hey, Rygar, can you dev this game and get them to add super force builds? Because, like, God, I really wish that had that. Factorio's UI honestly spoils you. I've caught myself trying to super force build multiple times. Consistently since last December? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't caught one of your streams in a while. I've been a bad Twitch viewer, though. Like, the last month, I don't think I watched a single Twitch stream. It's been one-sided for me. Ain't touching Super Force Sketch. Alright, have a good night, man. Alright, let's see if we can, like, do some power connection shenanigans here. Maybe go vertical. I think I can do this if I do a platform. Yeah, that should work, I think. Oh, it's not finished deconstructing. That's why it won't let me build it. Okay. Well, finally, we can get power to a place where it's out of the base. We can still keep expanding this, too. In the meantime, let's just play with other shit. This takes power. This needed something. This needed extract. How do I get extract? Extract is from bad juice. What would make extracts? No. Where would extract be under? Water? Discharges water. Alright, that's the one. Centrifuge. You can seal... What? You can seal bad water? Holy fuck. Oh, we gotta get that. Give me centrifuge too. So this lets you extract. We have well, the one I'd want to seal. Sort of doesn't matter if I seal that one. I actually can't seal this one. Whatever, let's just do the centrifuge first. Yeah, the problem is the one I'd want to cap is the one that I'm also getting my main bad water from. The extract one would be better, but like, I don't know. They'd have to go all the way up here. It's fine, I guess. Probably be useful in future runs. I don't think we're going to need it this run. Boost the growth of nearby... Oh, I didn't even realize... Yeah. Bro, they really need to let you just place shit on top of shit. Dirt extractor was landscaping, I believe. Oh, yeah. Okay. So extract should be coming. What's wrong with your power? Yeah, of course. Everything needs fucking power. You know you've got a spaghetti base when your power line is cutting straight through your farms. What do you need? Injured? Are all the beds taken? Yeah, all the beds are taken. How big is this? 5x5? Yeah, looks like it. It's a big boy. Maybe this should be over here. So much to build. Yeah, detailer took extract too. Like, how do I know when I need more haulers? Agora gives +3. Do I even need the shower? I don't think I need the showers once I build this. They give the same thing. This gives wet fur. In this case, wet fur and Lido. So I think that kind of replaces the showers. Maybe, I don't know. Going through a lot of logs right now. Should probably try to get a battery up as well. It needs a power connection too. Ugh. Where'd you go? I don't think there's a limit of how far you can transport power. I don't think there's a penalty or anything. If there is, well, I'm sure we'll run into it soon with what I'm doing right now. What? Oh! It's a second floor entrance. Again? Okay. I think we just made a beaver church. The Church of the Tree. Makes sense beavers would worship trees. You lazy bum. Yeah, raising the water level of this area even by 1 floods the entire, like, top area. I need to cap this one. And then I could raise it 1 and it could overflow here. Flood all that. Wall off that. Yeah, that might work. I think the big dam project is a go. So we can remove that first. Oh, it's done. It's only 14. Here, speed it up. We have storage, right? Not really, actually. Let me add more metal processing. What building was that? The smelter, that one. Yeah, got it. We got plenty of free beavers, so... Shit. It's not paying attention. To that, at least. Block. Block. Open. Yeah, the thing is, I can cap bad water sources, but I can't cap these. Water's actually overflowing. So those overflows you gotta be careful about. Yeah, I just kind of want to crank decorations. I want to get that number up. Crank decorations. Make more. Industry. Yeah, they take up a lot of space and they don't generate a lot of power. Is kind of the issue. I'm trying to get gravity storage up right now. Haven't played with that yet. But maybe if I just built like a ton on the high ground, that might have been a good idea. The thing is, routing power is a pain in the ass. You have to have like a very coherent plan with how you're going to route power around your base. Otherwise, you wind up with shit like this. How are the beavers doing? They're flat-tailed and fat-assed. They're not tattooed yet. Why not? Fucking stamp my beavers. You still can't get all this stuff. Why not? Oh, there's no power right now. No power for another 4 days. Did you finish removing that? Yeah, okay. Give me... Where'd it go? It's up here. It's gonna be a long one. Fat ass wet beaver? Yeah, pretty much. Can build from above? Wait, what do you mean I can build from above? Well, they can build from up here? Yeah, you're saying they can build this from up here. Okay. Alright, we'll see if that works.
Ah, magkaroon.
Ugh. Did I say hey Groost? I can't remember. Hey Groost. Second time. Maybe. I guess I could cap this one too while I'm at it. Dance hall doesn't require any power. With some beaver disco going. In the future, I need to build up on the cliffs, like, more early on. I kind of thought, like, we would get explosives sooner than we did. It took a while. I'm gonna go ahead and blast this. We got dynamite coming in at a good rate now. Aren't we all? You know how long it takes to clear? It's like even after the bad tide ends, it's like another day or two. Yeah, I should just keep doing that. This part is, yeah. You need a pretty massive dam, pretty big reservoir. Yeah, it looks like you're right. They can apparently build it from there. That's crazy. That's something I never would have expected. It's just empty warehouses because I built a few in advance. That alert's pretty much always there because I tend to build things in advance. Yeah, this being stagnant for so long. Sucks. There we go. Now it's moving in. Are you still not going? What? Oh, they can't cross it. Yeah, they literally can't reach it. Yeah, there's something to be said about an elevated power line. Can you connect? No, the connections on these are on the ground floor. Just wondering if I could connect on the second floor. Loading on the cap. Oh, it's a long way from done. I think I should get another hauler center. I think we've expanded enough that it's needed. I can yeah, I know I can build them on platforms, yeah. Probably increase storage for grilled potatoes. I've got 600. I mean, how much do I need? It's the bread that's a bit low right now. And of course the sunflower seeds. Could replace the dam after my water wheels with levee plus gates so you can let the bad water out. I'm not sure I understand. I did want to move this down here. I kind of forgot about that. Mm. Mm. It's the fucking Badlands up here. Nothing but metal and bad water. Halfway down. This thing is far. Did you finish the second hauler building? Not yet. Can you pry that? I'm out of logs. Oh, fuck. Three people just popped off on old age. 4 in one day. Oh yeah, I could cut these, yeah. You're still... Oh, I need a... There we go. It doesn't empty if there's nowhere to empty too, right? How do I just delete stuff in a warehouse? Do I have to delete the warehouse and then build it again? I want to just get rid of these berries. They're just staying there. Oh, they're needed for something. Oh, okay, I do need berries. Never mind. Yeah, keep them. Yeah, keep a small supply then. I thought I didn't need berries at all. You and the potatoes, man. That's precious. Oh, yeah, I wanted to make a bridge over here. It will say flakes. I was thinking this was cheaper, but it's actually not even really cheaper. I have no. I have this catch-22 where I need to make the. Oh no, these don't require wood. Is anyone even using this? No. Let me guess, still low on wood? Yeah, we're just choked on wood right now. We completely ran out. We decisively outscaled our wood production.
Ah, magara.
Are you hungry? There we go. Everything's waiting on logs. They're coming now. Just get all the unemployed on logs right now. Behold, the only dance that beavers know how to do. Oh, they use it more at night. Hey, where'd you get a hat from? I didn't give that to you. Who'd you steal that from? No, they finished it. Sealed like a nuclear waste bunker. There's an automated option too. I feel like we're overdue for a drought. I'm probably gonna hit one soon. In the meantime, let's employ the services of one Rico. That's extract. I thought it was bad water. It's extract. Oh my god, dude. The log shortage right now. I swear to god. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's coming pretty fast. Where is extract stored? When you mouse over that, it should tell you what building it's stored in. I'm assuming just a regular warehouse. Is it a tank? Stored in the tank. There it is. Hey, saw that coming. Hmm. Hey, there we go. That number's a problem. Some of these are just a double detonator right now, honestly. The extract is actually a bigger pain than the dynamite. Oh, you should be able to press a key. There we go. Okay, I was like, I wanted to go the other way. Not processing wheat fast enough. Oh, it's an annoying building. Yeah, go there. Someone built those either. Yeah, this game really could use like better communication, like showing me how many idle builders, how many idle haulers I have. Like if I could see that information, it would let me. It would help a lot. Like this doesn't tell me shit. These are just the same options I get from clicking on the building themselves. Finally got that built. And of course, the drought's not helping with the wood issue. And there goes the rest of our trees. Ah. Hey, you got tattooed. Hey, Colin. I saw y'all wood coming in again. So it's like a platform version of suspension bridge. Oh, there's another one too. When would I need that? Maybe if I have very limited room to build, I need to build over water or something. Yeah, I guess what I could do is do something like that, and then actually be able to build over the river. Yeah, that's probably the main use of that. And the river becomes buildable space. How goes it? It's going. It just wound up in a bit of a wood crisis because I built too much and didn't have enough wood coming in, but we're pulling out of it now. We got dancing beavers now. Yeah, these things need to be very close to the houses. Like the entertainment district needs to basically be like adjacent to the houses. Food, water, and entertainment needs to be in the residential zone. Mm. Mm. Good thing oaks take forever to die. Eventually, the droughts will get long enough to kill the oaks, though. Mm. 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 Yellow beaver, are you okay? We are flooding slightly. How are we flooding? Oh, yeah. You know, I just realized this isn't horsepower. This isn't an HP. How do beavers know what a horse is? Shouldn't it be in, like, beaver power or something? I don't think there's any horses left in this world. Okay, dude, there's a yellow beaver. Calibrate your enthusiasm. I need to try getting the aquatic plants going too. I guess I could try doing it here. Yeah, we should try to do that soon as well. Just need to go through all the things that we haven't played with yet. Because next week, I want to start a new run and take everything we learned and apply it. Actually, have a properly laid out base and shit. Hey, do beavers know what a second is? Beavers are timeless, man. The beaver existed at the beginning of time. The beaver will exist at the end of time. Everything in between, it's just immaterial. The beavers need to hear this music. Maybe it would get them to work faster. Mm. 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 How's the dirt excavator doing? Is that working? Yeah, it's got dirt. Let me guess, that's going to be a regular storage. Yeah, it's really hard to tell how many haulers and how many builders I need. It just always seems like the answer is always more. Like, I can't tell. Like, this guy is this a hauler or a builder? Works at district center. Works at district center. It's a builder thing. Yeah, so this is a builder thing, not a hauler thing. I guess you just click on your buildings, and if you see things that are at low productivity, that means you need more haulers. Why is this one at 0, though? Planks are full. I didn't have a, Shit. Yeah, I need to hurry up and blast all this shit. I need room. When you save a game, does it like... It just shows a picture of the map. I should probably name my settlements after each map type then. So we know what's on what. Food shortage? Oh, yeah. Fuck. It's worse than I'm thinking, too. I think I scaled my population up a little too quickly. Like, holy, that's dropping fast. Okay, for now... Let me just get some berries. While I, How's it dropping that fast? Jesus, that dropped so fast. There better be a harvest coming soon. It's that drought. It's the fucking drought. That long drought. Plant more potatoes? Yeah. Do something up here. I feel like I need sunflower more than potato. This is going to become farmland once I detonate it, too. If we get hit by a drought right now, we're fucking fucked. This game is really about just large buffers at the end of the day, isn't it? It's like the opposite of Factorio. Continuous production is not as important. 13 injured? Dude, I have so many beds. I wish that's still not enough. Is there a more advanced bed? No. It's just a cot. Oh no! We're gonna be eating berries. Fuck a paper mill. We're about to get hit by a drought. We better get some big crops in. I'm about to be... Yeah, wheat's coming right now. This might be the end. We might be in some serious trouble here. Okay, there's berries here. There's berries here. And set you to berries temporarily. We need some insurance. Yeah, we were processing the wheat fast enough. I don't know. Sunflower and carrots feel so shit compared to wheat. Like, I don't know. Like, potatoes and bread feel good. The others, not so much. What do you mean by fixing my dams? What's wrong with my dams? My dams are fine, damn it! The upper lake flows out. It flows to here. That's the out. It's already dammed. Fluid dump to keep farmland irrigated? What do you mean it's one tile lower? I'm not sure what you mean. Though the water level is the same. This is all the same water level. Oh, this drop. Fuck. Mm. Mm. Okay, just make a dam right here. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I never noticed that drop. I thought draining that fast was just the natural part of the game. Alright, that should do it then. I think. Make a 3x3 square 1 block depth and fill with water, which can irrigate a 3x3 square? Well, we're up to 1.2k food, although a good chunk of that's berries now. Oh, old beavers brace for impact. We're on rationing now. Uh, the stairs from your farmhouse near the dam downstream? This? It's 8 days too. They're getting the berries though. Art of the Dam, indeed. Yeah, that made a big difference. It would have dried out by now, usually. Well, shit, we might actually make it. We're at 2K food. Crops aren't drying out yet. I'm on whatever Steam put me on. When I downloaded the game. Just make the river deeper? Yeah, that's true. I could do that. Just make this really deep over here. Or I should make this deeper, yeah. Well, I have to make the whole thing deeper. Otherwise, the water just pools at the bottom. And it doesn't do anything. The whole fucking thing has to be deeper. Mm. Yours is equal or better? How are you testing it? Like, what's your test bed? A 3x3 square dynamite in the middle of the farmland? You're trying to tell me to make like a pond? That'll just evaporate though, won't it? One hundred of them, 64x speed. Yeah, I mean that's what I usually do. Yeah, I mean compared to like A-Buck stuff as well. Purple was not like the most optimized one I had. The most optimized one I had was probably yellow. But yeah, I mean if it's equal or better, then nice job. Congratulations. You should be proud. That means you did a good job. Still 5 days, 2K food. We got plenty of juice. Let's keep dynamiting. The discharge will fill it with water? Discharge from what? Does it look like I'm on a controller? I mean, this one? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you're saying I should make like a pond by the farmland and like use that to irrigate. See, I was thinking I had to do something like this. Like say here's the river and then here is the green lands and here is the red land up here. I was planning on making like canals going through, like one tile wide, going all the way through off the river. But yeah, I guess I could make like a square and then a discharge building like that. That's what you mean, right? That's a good idea. Crops are good for now, though. Yeah, we can try it over here. Where'd it go? Put it like right here. Actually, put it like here. I don't need to connect it to the main power network. Stop telling me to do that. I have wind power here. I'm not fucking low on research. Ah, there we go. Now it's nice and green. Don't all other buildings lack power? These do for now. But these windmills are not enough to power everything, not even close. It's just enough to keep the observatory going. Alright, once this drought is over, we really gotta set up a lot more farmland here. And probably some more processing as well. But yeah, for now the berries are the insurance. I haven't done dirt yet. How do I fill something with dirt? Terrain at the end? Ah, okay. You. Yeah, we want it at that height, so now just single dynamite here. Oh, I can dynamite right on top of a path. I didn't realize that. I've been doing it the slow way. Oh, it's just the same color as the regular tiles. Okay. What are we at? 2K food? Drought's almost over? Yeah. Okay, big farming boom. As well as big actual boom. When this drought is over, we gotta stabilize our food supply. I'm stabilizing my population at whatever the fuck it is right now, too. I think we have enough. Dude, zip lines are so good. Next game, I'm gonna make so many fucking zip lines. Appropriate song right now. What is the holdup with this dynamite? We're out of explosives? No more power. Yeah, there's just no power. That's fine. Drought's almost over. Well, crisis averted. We have like no food right before that drought. Yeah, we really need to stabilize. I fucking hate sunflower, man. It feels like no matter how much sunflower I build, I just never have enough. Like potatoes and bread seem to get a decent amount from like not having a billion plants. But sunflower, like Jesus fucking Christ. I need more carrots too. So I removed all my carrots here. Can be used for vertical farms? Yeah. Yeah, now that I know that the manual dirt is the exact same as the regular dirt, yeah, that definitely changes how I see things a bit. I thought it would be like a slightly different tile. Music is muted. You need to come to Twitch for music. You need to come for Twitch. If you're on YouTube, I cannot do music on YouTube. YouTube is a lot more strict regarding copyright. So yeah, if you want music, Twitch is kind of the primary platform. On Twitch, we got music, we got Nightbot commands, and so on and so on, channel points and so whatnot. YouTube is sort of like the bare minimum. It's just my voice and the game sounds in the game. Because yeah. So yeah, you have to go to Twitch, and it's always going to be like that. There's nothing I can do to change it. Just getting it set up the way I have it set up so that we have music on Twitch, but not in the VODs and not in the YouTube, that was a pain in the ass, by the way. That was a big pain in the ass. The gravity battery? Oh, yeah, I have a gravity battery. It should be connected. Apparently goes down pretty fast. Oh, yeah, I wanted to... There we go. Alright, water's flowing again. You can't go to Twitch? Why not? You're not generating enough power? No? 5,000 over like 2,000 or so. I'll check it again next day when it's like peak demand. I think I'm okay. I hope I'm okay. Yeah, I know about the height thing. Yeah. It literally says it right here. I love it when people tell me stuff that's like literally written in the tips in the game. It's like, unfortunately, I am literate. Here's one question I don't mind hearing the answer to. About how big of an area can one farmhouse cover? Because it's like kind of hard to tell sometimes. Like whether you have enough farms or whatnot. What's wrong with you? Vacant, no available workers? Am I that short? Oh yeah, these guys. 60 to 100 tiles, higher for slower going crops. Okay. 100 tiles. That's not very big. 100 tiles is 10 by 10. Okay, so I do need lots of farmhouses. Yeah, I've kind of just been trying to keep an eye on my crop, and if I see lots of crops like not getting harvested fast enough, then yeah, I probably need another one out here. Oh my god. I've been wanting to demolish this since probably like an hour into the game. Next time we gotta get dynamite fast. Being able to landscape just like... Being able to lower terrain. Although I guess I could do the water pond trick for the high ground too, couldn't I? Yeah, just make a little pool on top of a plateau and that'll irrigate it, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so what are we low on? Bread is low, but the wheat gathering is low, but I just upped the beavers on the wheat. Potatoes are good. I do need carrots. Carrots are getting low. So let's do some carrots. Wheat is not harvested because of lack of storage. Well, what that really means is I'm not processing it fast enough. But yeah, you're right. Just give me a small wheat storage building here. But yeah, I should be processing the wheat immediately, ideally. Yeah, I need to keep an eye on these bars more. For sure. I think I need more processing. I don't think it's the bakery that's the bottleneck. Oh, it is. Yeah, I'm bottlenecked on both. Yeah, bakery number 2. I hate how this has the fucking entrance on the side, man. Whatever. Embrace the spaghetti. Yeah, I gotta keep a better eye on those bars, especially on the food ones. Like, if something gets capped out, we need to, like, make sure we add more buildings. Yeah, again, it's ideally one of those things that's, like, processed, like, immediately. Oh my god, the fucking stutter. Yeah, that one. I want to build a fucking beaver skyscraper, man. I just want to build a tower. There's actually not that many buildings that are flat. It's like storage and houses are flat tops. But yeah, like the cooking can definitely go like, you know, in the sky. I think it's good to have like multiple houses like this because not every crop grows at the same time, right? And there's always people in there. It's not like you can pull them in and out. Like that's way too much micromanagement. So like by having two fields next to each other, like this one grows, they both help harvest. And this one grows, they both help harvest. Like you really benefit a lot in terms of worker efficiency for having your workers really, or your farms really close to each other. Like having one big general farm area, yeah. Definitely feeling that. I want triple dynamite when double dynamite's not enough. Fuck. Demolish that shit first. I really want to bind this shit to hotkeys. Like it's always my big complaint, and always in every game that like that's like this, where there's like a million things to like build and do. So it's like it doesn't have like standardized hotkeys like the way like an RTS would. But there's always some functions you use way more than others. Like demolish building, demolish stuff, build path. Build path is easy because I can just use the copy button, right? Just mouse over, press the button, and we got it. But there's nothing like that for demolish, or is there? And I don't know. There's fucking floodgate height keybinds. Like increase, decrease working hours. Yeah, it's like the one thing I want to keybind is not fucking there. Which is destroy shit, man. Oh, there is a delete object. It's bound to delete by default. But that's for object. What about terrain? That's only for object, right? Ah! No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's the delete when I select this and then press that. No. I want to bind. I want to bind this and this, especially that. Yeah, I want to bind delete, man. So badly. That was a fast class. What the fuck, Andy? How short are your classes? That was like a 1 hour class, 2 hour. I guess that's not that bad. Dude, when I was studying film, like we would have like 3-4 hour classes. We would have breaks in the middle of class. I should have made a large storage for, actually, I don't know. We have enough extract. Yeah, in the future, I should just slap down big tanks. I don't know how much I would need. But it's not like they're expensive. I feel like I should make a second dynamite factory with how much I'm blowing up right now. Which one was it? This one? Yeah, there we go. We have no more idle laborers, though. Shall we raise the pop just a wee bit more? Ascend to the beaver skyscraper, Will. The beaver tower of Babel. Oh, I can't build over that. Wait, hold on. Oh, fuck. Oh. Here, just put it on this side. Embrace the spaghetti. Okay, there we go. Tunnels to collapse terrain. Okay, we can try that. Let me first detonate this shit though. Yeah, I'll try a tunnel after this. I've already got that queued up, so fuck it. Grabbing some parched beavers. What are you? Injured? Bro, there needs to be a higher level medical thing that cures them faster. Map is just the first one. This is my first game. Replace. I haven't even touched bots yet. Let me get this farm situation. It's getting better. We have almost 2k potatoes. I feel like I just need more fucking sunflowers. Yeah, farming next, and then we'll play with the bots. Oh, I totally forgot about the damming I was trying to do up here. I wanted to make a big fucking reservoir. Oh. I guess it's been a while since the last one. Been a while since a bad tide. It was actually pretty chill for a while. How are you thirsty?
ああ、まだまだしながら。
The water's right here. Zero mods. It has added failure for other crops? What does? Carrots? Or sunflower? Not baking bread fast enough still? Could probably use more storage. Well, I was just trying to get every food
ああ、まだま
because,
だり。
every food affects their happiness. But yeah, it's only a +1. I mean, ideally, you want everything because there's no cap. Like, if there was a cap of like 20 or something, like a maximum happiness, like there is an Oni. But it seems like as long as you keep adding stuff, you just get more and more until you have everything. So that's why I was trying to cover everything. I need to look into chestnuts and spatterdock. Oh yeah, the aquatic farms too. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, I know about like increasing the flow rate, but the thing is, water wheels are fucking cheap. It's an early game building. It's so easy to just spam them on the entire river length. Like I'm producing way more power than I need. Mm. Oh, we got 4K food, so I'm not concerned. Oh, now we can see how far it goes. This pond is good. That'll keep this farmland here well irrigated. If I blast a hole down here, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Like, if I make it slightly deeper here, that'll keep this irrigated, right? So let's do that. Holy fucking baby boom! Oh my god. That's the boomer generation right there. Just had 10 beavers born on the same day. Alright, we just need time for things to build. I've queued up a lot right now. I already have 2 builders' huts too. Oh, you hear? Yeah, we can do that too. Yeah. We gotta embrace our inner beaver and just dam the fuck out of everything. I mean, really, there seems like there's very little downside to just spamming dams in a lot of places. And it saves you from a lot of bullshit. Yeah, whatever, just do that. Yeah, we got no power. I'll use more gravity storage. You should put it like up here or something, honestly. I don't know. I don't know how many gravity storages I actually need to power a base of this size for the entire drought. But I feel like it would be a lot. Yeah, I know I'm low on explosives. No planks, no power. You need to just have a large storage of like literally everything. Like, don't even fuck around with the smaller buildings. Every material, just about every material. Just make a big goddamn storage. All the resources in this game are infinite. So we have to worry about things running out. Okay, let's talk Big Dam. The magnum opus of this run. So we've capped that bad water. The rest evaporated. And we're talking about raising this water level by just one tile. Well, that's going to have major consequences. So that has to be sealed off. And we need to look everywhere else. Okay, so here it's already ready to be raised by one tile. Yeah, the rest looks good. Up to here, that should be fine. Okay, so this side's fine. Here we have a problem, though. So if it goes one tile higher, it's going to overtop this and go out here. So make a block there. And also destroy these. So that will act as a little reservoir as well. Wait, hold on. Maybe I should just block it here. Yeah, let's just do it there. All right, have a good one, Colin. Dirt is 3 times faster than levees. 12 logs versus 4. Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, dirt does make levees obsolete, doesn't it? Holy shit. Good point. It's just the same function, and it's way less to build, yeah. And then we need a wall off like here as well. So the water's going to come up to this level. So here, it's going to come up all the way over here. You know what? I'm doing this in the wrong place. I need to make it smaller. Here. Like, it should be to here, like this. So remove this shit. Can I build on top of this? No. Okay, so you need to remove that. Because that needs to be able to be built higher. Well, don't do it now, because all my water is going to leak out. Uh... There we go. And then you go there. Okay, let's try that. Faster to remove? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Levy, I can just remove. I need dynamite to remove dirt, don't I? I'm not planning on removing these anytime soon, though. Probably dam here as well. I think. Because, yeah, we're going up by one tile higher than the current. Like up to there. Do I ever care about water flowing down here? I do. So this needs to be a fill valve. With a dam on top. And there we go. Oh, and there's the evaporation finally. It's almost over though. Yeah, we're going to be flooding almost the entire quarter of the map. Like all of this. Maybe not a quarter, but pretty good chunk. It's going to get flooded. Poor bastard.
Ah, macaramo.
Age 70. Hungry and thirsty. And doing long walks through the desert. The beavers are built different. It's still not done yet. Should probably change this from a floodgate to fill valves. With a dam on top. Seems to be kind of the go-to combination, yeah. Fill valves with a dam on top. Yeah, but like the dam does what I wanted to do, which is fill everything behind it, and then if it's too much and it's gonna overtop, then like spill over. Floodgate is like floodgate is useful when I want to completely shut something off. Like I actually do need floodgates actually because I kind of forgot about bad water for a moment. Yeah, I do need to stop the bad water. Yeah, we have to be careful with fill valves. Might need like a two-stage thing, where behind it's like a floodgate, and then in front it's like dams and fill valves. Because the dams and fill valves are what you need. Like dam tops, fill valves topped with dams. It's basically all you need for water. But with bad water, you need the ability to just completely shut off and redirect everything. This, yeah, I haven't looked at this much that yet. I built one of these, but like, I don't know. Like, it's just a light. I need to figure out how that works. There don't seem to be wires in this game to connect them to each other. Like, it's not like a circuit network. It's just a bunch of standalone sensors.
Ah, my God, I'm
You can set a floodgate to the same height as a dam. True. Fire in the hole! Oh shit! uh I blew it up one too many tiles. Uh, uh. Here comes the flood! Oh, I can't like easily. Oh, it finally happened. I flooded the base. Construction behind to be finished? What? Why can't they reach that? Uh-oh. What does it mean construction is waiting for the construction behind? Sure. Okay, there we go. Thank fuck. Crisis has been averted. the arrows? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Why is he a submarine? Hmm. Why can't I like shift click drag when I'm copying settings, man? They don't. He's not swimming. I mean, he's swimming, but he's like fully. They're not even swimming on the surface. They're literally fucking beaver submarines. Yeah, I mean it's fine. Like the crisis has been temporarily averted. This is almost done as well. Mm. 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 The water's flowing elsewhere. What? Oh. Fuck. Huh. Mm. 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 Fucking prioing everything right now. I mean, this was a big project. Mm. 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 All right, they got it. May have flooded the base again. It'll clear up in a second. So green now. Look how much of the map we greened. The entire north of the map is completely green now. I thought dams were 0.9 by default. Yeah, we'll play the weather station in a minute. Just give me a moment. Like, we have other things to deal with here. Hey, something's going well. Okay, how are we doing on the reservoir? Can we fill it now? Holy shit, it's happening! Oh, there we go. No, we have a big fucking reservoir. Water's not flowing. Just not high enough yet? Oh, there we go. Oh, we keep alternating between no flow and minor flooding. What are you at? 1.75? Mm. Mm. Ah! Mm. Oh, it's this one. Uh-oh. We may have minor complications. Okay, I think we're okay. Now you're flooded again. Okay, are we good now? Jesus. What should I plant here? It's not flowing. And now we have a bad tide. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. I can't find the balance here. We're either flooding or we are powerless. No in between. Yeah, now it's back to a crawl. Bouncing between extremes here. And now we're slightly flooded again. Yeah, but I'm not sure where to set the numbers right now. We got a bad tide in one day anyway, so we're about to have to close everything off. I think this is the problem here. At least this side's fine. Yeah, here's where it's all flowing right now. I think that needs to be an actual wall, but whatever. Bad tide coming. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one needs to go. You know what would be true, proper beaver engineering? If the bad tide diverted outflow had power on it, had a bunch of water wheels, so that when water's not flowing through the main wheels and the bad tide's flowing through over here, like put a bunch of wheels here and then run the power all the way over. Because I could also just build a lot more gravity storage. Well, that was the original plan here. I think I should work on that after this bad tide. We just flow the bad tide out here. Because it's this, and this is an exit right here. Man, this game kind of puts you to sleep. It's a lot of like just chilling and waiting. Like even on 3x speed. We can do some more dynamiting, I guess. Wrong one. Oh, is that a 2? Oh. How much dynamite do I have? Only 55. Hey, Nocta. Yeah. We have Beaver Disco now. They dance more at night. At night, there'll be a fucking rave. Yeah, there. It's almost night. Yeah, there they go. Never said it would crush our souls. Alright, we gotta fine tune the reservoir after this, and yeah, set this up as a bad water exit. So that way we don't have to worry about this at all. It'll just go out here, and that's it. This needs to be changed. Probably change it to a floodgate. Hmm. These are all. I didn't mean to set that many to gears. Yeah, the copy paste keeps biting me in the ass sometimes. These are sunflowers, not dandelions. The fuck is a dandelion? Where the fuck are dandelions from? Yeah, I know. We need to get. We'll get to that in a minute. Bad tide's almost over. Mm. Mm. What the hell is biter battles? Is that a Factoriamon? A rip game, apparently. Okay, last autosave was only 3 minutes ago. So Factoriamon, the map is split by a little bit of my water. 10 biter races to other teams, so it's like a multiplayer thing. Mm. 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 So this controls my flow rate. This controls my water level. Biter Battles Tournament. I don't know. Mm. 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 Still overtopping a little. God, it sits down here for so long. I need to cap this. This constantly flowing into here is making it take longer to drain on this side. I need to cap this one. Something to make the beaver stairway to heaven. Oh, fuck. That's gonna take a while. Six unwell. I have the stuff to treat them. It's this thing, yeah. Oh, apparently it needs paper and dandelions. Some of the matches can get kind of nuts. Yeah, but like it honestly sounds kind of gimmicky to me. Like I don't know, some like PvP biter mod in Factorio. Like I don't know. I'll come back to Factorio eventually for like a bunch of modded stuff, but like going back now to play biter battle, it's like it's kind of whatever, man. I got plenty of other stuff to do. Ugh, spiral stairs. Spiral stairs still need scaffolding. It's not like you can just keep going like, well, yeah, I mean, you still have to do the specific platforming shit, so. Some people think it's going to change it. Some people are thinking, like, you know, you would launch your biter eggs to a ship, and then you would transfer the biter eggs platform to platform out at a kilo. Uh, and have everything timed very precisely with the global circuits. I'm not entirely convinced the benefit's really worth it. Because they're not fixing thruster stacking, so like the time for a ship to get from novice to a kilo is like less than a minute. So yeah, you could like in theory get slightly higher. Well, I'm not even sure you would actually because the eggs still are ticking down. Like regardless if they're loaded on the initial ship, like if they're like right now they're loaded on the Prometheum ship and then just like rocking it out to a kilo and beyond with thruster stacking. If you have a transfer ship, then that Prometheum ship doesn't need to go to novice. But like when you pick up the eggs from novice, they're still ticking down. And then now you're adding another delay where they have to be transferred ship to ship that didn't exist before. So I'm not entirely convinced of the benefit. Like it'll probably be some very minor benefit in the long run, but if a ship makes quantum chips, yeah, that would probably have a bigger benefit, yeah, than the biter eggs. Is instead of having to wait for like a million quantum chips to be launched, you could just do it ship to ship, which would be much faster. But that's pretty easy. You just have a stationary orbiting platform. Well, it wouldn't be stationary because, you have to get it to a kilo to begin with. But, it could be like a very, very slow platform that just has to get out there once and be able to stay alive. In a kilo orbit, by the way. Um, which is not exactly trivial. But not an insurmountable problem. And then just have that ship just sitting out there with like 50,000 quantum chips. Yeah, transfer them. But at the end of the day, it's sort of the same thing. It saves Prometheum ship time, not biter egg time. Because remember, normally the Prometheum ships pick up How are you like dehydrated when you're like swimming in the water, man? Just drink the water. It's not like we have a purification system. One more. And I think this should probably be changed to a double floodgate as well. So yeah, there'll be some benefits, but I do think they're a little exaggerated. Yeah, exactly. Like, because normally this ship has to wait over a kilo for like a couple minutes while all the quants are loaded. With a buffer ship in a kilo orbit, the transfer would be much faster. So yeah, that's probably the biggest benefit, I think. That's probably something I would do. Drop off ammo? What do you mean drop off ammo? I mean, I guess you could have the Prometheum ship supply ammo to the... Actually, no, because then it has to be in the hub. And you're not doing that on the Prometheum ship. Although the Kilo supply ship is the satellite. Alright, give it a minute to fill up. And then shit should be flowing again. And close that. Is it more of a speedrunning thing? Yeah. I mean, like, I enjoyed speedrunning when I did it, but... Yeah, I actually think it's important to cap every bad water source. Like, I didn't think capping these two was that important. Because I was like, they're behind my base. But the thing is, they still produce water. That bad water has to flow out of the map still. And if this bad water has to flow out of the map, then it takes longer for the bad tide bad water to flow out of the map. Because they're both competing for the same exit. So yeah, we really should have... every... Jesus, why am I so tired? I took a nap like right before the stream. You're still not done. Yeah, there's still scaffolding. Planks are low? I don't know. So what was the district center? Like, I always click on these guys expecting to see... Yeah, there we go. Builder's hut. I need to get in the habit of, like, making smaller adjustments on the floodgates too. The thing is, like, I want to automate the floodgates. Like, I want to have, like, Factorio circuit type shit. That's what's kind of annoying me right now. The Factorio player in me is tired of manually adjusting things. I want automation. Yeah. I think I'm gonna get one more builder's hut. Because each builder's hut only holds 4 anyway. Yeah, I'm West Coast. Late night West Coast. It's almost 3 in the morning right now. Aren't there sensors in Logic? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to start using them properly. Well, the only thing I've built so far is this thing, which doesn't seem to be very useful right now. But we'll see. Yeah, they're still trying to do this. It's almost done, though. At least our food is good now. Still want to do the submerged plants here, but yeah, we need to get this bad water under control first. Or time simpler. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. I like my complex automation. That's probably good. We need to get over here. I think they can reach from there. I'm not sure if I want to continue this game long enough to get this. I don't think we're gonna get this tonight. And it's a lot of material. I don't know. I actually almost have the research for it. We're like 20K almost. Oh, it's all Wi-Fi? They all read each other wirelessly? Oh, that's fucking... I didn't expect that. Yeah, I was wondering why there was no circuit option. Like, I looked at all this and I was like, there's no wire. How do I connect them to each other? You need to get that fucking gate up now. I mean, we need super ultra max prio. There we go. When in doubt, just use a fucking floodgate. Okay, so there's two sets of reservoirs. We have the primary, which is where these come from, and this is the one that can be contaminated with bad water. And then we have the secondary, which is the one that feeds directly into the base. That one should never be contaminated with bad water. Speaking of contaminated with bad water, we need this flowing out a little faster. Here. Get that moving a little bit. So we still have bad water here that hasn't cleared. I flooded it. Alright, it's clearing now. Did you finish the top one? No, not yet. Yeah, there's so much they're working on. These things take 400 material each. They bring, I don't know if they bring one at a time or what. Here, we can see. 96, 108, 100. Yeah, he brought one gear. They bring one at a time, so that's 400 beaver trips. And these are builders, yeah. Yeah, I think I went, like, you definitely need multiple beaver sets, builder sets.
Ah, my god, I'm
He's angry. What materials do these take? We need to remember that. Planks, gears, and metal blocks. Yeah, planks, gears, and metal blocks are things that you want to buffer up really fast, really early on. I think I'm out of scrap metal, actually, yeah. It's all smelted. I need, like, an actual permanent metal source. We need to set up zip lines to this or something. Where are my permanent metal sources? Out here. The one we already looked at. And out here. This is the closest one. Okay. We need to work on that one next, too. Permanent metal source and aquatic plants. And while we cap the bad water, we're 3 things we're working on right now. Are you not done? It looks done. What are you doing? Or did you just finish? Because I want it now, man. The tide is coming. Might as well. Okay, yeah. We didn't worry about bots, so. Okay, here comes the bad tide. You are. Yeah, you're blocked. So now we block you. You're blocked. I think there's still a little bad water left in there. Alright, full block. Oh, Jesus. And now we open this. Oh, it's overtopping. Forester dandelions? I didn't see. Oh. Um. Here, let me just do it out here. Yeah, I kind of missed dandelions, I guess. Oh, you can plant blueberries too. I thought you couldn't. Yeah, I fucking paying too much attention to the crop tab. I probably don't need that many, right? Like, it's only for medicine. Well, the good news is bad water disposal version 2.0 seems to be working as intended. Oh, I need a gatherer too. How do I gather? Well, what do you mean gatherer? Oh, this one. Forgot about the beehives too. The world is flat. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. I need to just make a lot of gravity storage, I guess. Because now that we're redirecting the bad tide, it's not like I can get power from this. It's a long one. That's 5 days. I guess I can start worrying about the aquatic crops now. Since we've got this. They can't be flooded, right? So working on this, does that mean they finished the other one? Oh, they did. Nice. I want to build aqueducts like that. But I guess we need a high up water source first. Alright. That's 2 out of 3 capped. With the last one capped, the only bad water source will be from the bad tides. Oh, I forgot. This is fucking with this. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I have a lot stored up. I can just toggle it on and off as needed. Now I get bad water now, I will get it from my buffer. But yeah, I guess I should have used that one. High chance of injury. But yeah, I can manual it for now. Or can't I hook it up to a sensor? Can't I, like, read this tank or something? If this gets to half, open it up. Can I do that, or is that too advanced for this game? I don't want a depth sensor, though. I want to read the tank itself. Oh, I forgot to do this. Yeah, when you have lots of builders and nothing like constantly being built, like, oh, it goes so fast. Oh, there goes the wheat. It's fine now. Resource counter. Okay. That should do it, right? Now, if that drops below 500, that'll activate. Yeah, this took. I genuinely, like, part of the reason I was avoiding circuits was because, like, I fucking thought that I was gonna have to wire everything together, and I didn't know where the wires were. Because in Factorio, you have to fucking wire everything, run wires across the entire map if needed. You know, at least until they added the radar shit in 2.1. But no, apparently beavers have Wi-Fi. They don't have steam power yet, but somehow we have Wi-Fi. You don't need to put it beside it? Yeah, I kind of realized that, but it just makes logical sense in my head. I guess I could just have a big bank of sensors at one point. That's probably the easier way to do it, but yeah. Having it next to the thing you're monitoring also works. Those are like the two logical ways to do it. Oh, the other faction has a steam engine. Oh shit, we're playing the wrong beavers. Also, minor spoilers. Are you capped yet? Yeah, this just got capped. Alright, so this is going to clean out now, too. And that's good, because now these two drains... Well, actually, we don't even need them to flush a bad tide anymore, right? Because the bad tide goes out the top. Well, I mean, a little is going to come through, because, you know, I have to open this up. Because otherwise it takes fucking a million years, and we need power back on. They're fast. Don't spoil me on what their fast transport system is. I wasn't expecting them to be that different. I thought it was just going to be minor differences. I wasn't expecting different technologies. I was expecting something like, you know, they move slower but carry more gear and they chop trees a bit faster. That's what I thought the differences were going to be. I didn't think it was like actually completely like, you know, different tech tree. But that's cool. Yeah, so this will take forever to drain if we let it go there. We have to let some go through. Just a little bit. At least with this map layout. But it should flush through the system quickly. Do that icon. That's a good one. Oh, it's still coming through here. Oh, I should have opened this too. At least while it's still draining. No, I'm waiting for this to clear, which is taking a very long time. Too many fucking gates. Okay, there we go. No, I flooded the base. Oh, dude, I'm getting so tired of the base getting flooded. What state am I from? California. What a banger. I actually just queued up another song by this band. Are they Brazilian? I didn't know that. They don't sound Brazilian. Yeah, I don't think they're Brazilian. No, it's Stradivarius. I think they're Scandinavian. But I never looked it up. We're flooded again. How? Oh, this one. Yeah, I mean, like, next time, I'm just gonna blast a channel right here. Like, from here, I'm gonna just blast a channel straight to the end of the map. You know, like, this is what, 3 tiles? So we'll blast a channel 3 tiles wide. Straight out the end with the floodgates right here, and then right here. And these are normally open, these are closed. When bad water comes, we flip it. But yeah. Lesson learned. Yeah, I guess I could do it. Oh, bad tide solution number 3. Jesus fuck. I need to get up top, actually. Because I need to blast down. From, like, here. Whatever, just do it from here. Okay, where are we doing it here? Like right here. Or right here. So right next to where I have it. And 3 wide. One valve out for normal and one valve. I don't understand. How do the valves help me here? As opposed to just using floodgates that are like automated with a detector in the water that checks for bad tide or something. These actually take a bit of material. About 80. Yeah, that's what my plan was. Alright, let's just make a sensor bank somewhere. Let's do it by the observatory. Great. Mm. 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 I maybe should have left that one and just made another zipline station instead of trying to extend it. Probably would have been the better way to do it. Mm. Because I got to do this one too. There we go. Now it'll be fast. Mm. 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 There they come. Alright, now it should be nice and fast. It's cattail crackers. Yeah, look how fast they get up there. Like, I literally just queued that up. Yeah, you gotta have these zip lines out. You just gotta fucking spam zip lines all over the map. And that was basically instant. Like, after I queued it, like, within like a minute, they're out here doing Beaverly things. The only time they should be going on a long path is when they're setting up a zip line. Then after that, it should be zip line out. Thank fuck these don't have to be powered. What's the exclamation mark? Yeah, fuck off. That doesn't matter. Why are you screaming at me about that? Yeah, we're capped down here now too, so... Alright, we gotta get that to the same level as this. I think it's pretty close. It might be one tile higher, or is it the same? I can't quite tell. I really wish this game had the RCT style numbers. Like, you guys know in RCT how you can turn on the height numbers? And it'll display like a height, 1, 2, 3, 4 above like the base level. I'm shocked this game doesn't have that. Like, it just goes to like show. Like, I hate to like sound like a broken record sometimes, but there are so many advancements in terms of game UIs and like quality of life and like shit like that made in the fucking like 1990s and early 2000s that should be, kind of genre/industry standard by now, but they're not, because all these fucking arrogant devs don't play other games. They just... They're like, I'm going to make my game, and I have my own vision, and I don't need to play any other game, because I don't need to be, they don't want to, like, ruin their vision or some shit. But it happens so often where it's like, there's so many games where I'm just like, this game would be so much better if they had just played, like, some other game which was so similar. Like, having, like, Super Force place in this game would be great. Having hotkeys for destructing stuff would be great. Having, the height thing I just talked about would be great. And these are all things that are, whoops, not that one. That are basically kind of like standard features in games that are fucking ancient or very popular. But yeah. Lost you. What in the world would I do? But yeah, in the meantime, we just gotta fucking eyeball it. I think it is... Oh, it's a couple tiles higher for sure. Use the layer tool before the work hours? Yeah, but that's not what I want. That's something different. Like, I know about this. But what I want is just numbers to display. I don't want to hide the other ones. Like, go, if you haven't played RCT, like, go play it and you'll see what I mean. It doesn't fit the game. Yeah, every time I've heard that excuse from a developer, I have disagreed with it. Every time I've heard some developer say it doesn't fit the game, it's yeah. I'm like, no, they're wrong. But devs don't play the game their own game. They want them to play others. You're not wrong. Yeah. Hopefully they keep working on stuff like that. But the fact that it's a 2-man studio is, yeah. I know how this story ends. Anyway. We're almost there. 2 more tiles and we're good. I'm so glad you can at least put pads under dynamite. When I first started using dynamite, I thought you had to remove pads for blowing it up. The right time making it easy to mod. But that's such a trend with Unity games. Like, why is it that every fucking Unity game, it's always Unity games? Like, I have modded in the past 20 years of playing video games. I have modded 3 games in the past 20 years. They were all Unity games. And here we are in another Unity game talking about, oh, just mod it in. It's like, I'm noticing a fucking pattern here. What the fuck is it with Unity and devs that, like, do games that have good ideas at their core, but that, you know, it's could use a bit more, and then it's always just like, mod it. Like at no point playing Factorio Vanilla was I really like, I need a mod. But like when I played Oni, I was like, this game needs mods. When I played Duckov, I was like, I need a couple mods here. You know, when I was playing it was a third game, Valheim, it was like, I need a couple mods here. It's always fucking Unity. Every time. They can build dynamite 1-up. Yeah, but if they have to go deeper in, then they have to have height. How much dynamite do I have? Oh, 158. We're good. That's good. That's just generalizing? How is it generalizing? I literally gave 3 specific examples. It's the opposite of generalizing. It's specifying. You know, once is random, twice is a coincidence, 3 times is a conspiracy. What does that make 4 times? Which 4 buildings? It's just storage. Empty storage buildings, these 2, and I don't know what the fuck else, honestly. Wait, did this not work? Hold on. This dropped below 500. Oh, it's a drought. It stops during the drought too, doesn't it? Right? Yeah. You boys better hurry up. Did I play Ascension? WoW Ascension? Is that the one with like 21 classes? Don't they have like two modes? They have like two modes, right? They have like a class list system, and then they have like a new version that's like 21 classes. I was actually looking at that a couple days ago. I don't know. I never played the classless one because like it didn't sound that interesting to me. But yeah, they have this other one with new classes, and given the fact that Blizzard is going after all the private servers now, it's probably gonna get shut down. So I don't know. Maybe I should check it out. I have no idea. The only private, other than the old Nostalrius cluster servers, which I played, the only other private server I've played for WoW has been Turtle WoW. So yeah, come on, one more. We're almost there. And then we need to, how am I going to do it here? This one needs to be, I need to raise the banks here and then run one out going north. So for this, we're just going to make another one here. Can you reach up there? Oh, you can. Nice. Oh, I should try to go over here, shouldn't I? I think I can reach. Hmm. Hmm. And then I need a temporary path. Actually, do I? Yeah, I should zipline it. Right? Maybe. Or are they close enough already? Fuck it, I think they're close enough already. Just make a path. Mm. 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 Oh yeah, that. Uh, I guess that was a little unavoidable. Okay, give me a big floodgate. Going there. Remove you and dynamite. Whoops. You know what else this game could use? Undo feature. Like Control Z. Yeah, I've tried to Control Z a few times and nothing happens. There's a mod where you pick a skill. Yeah, that was I think that was original Ascension, and that's what, like... Oh my god. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I looked into the pick a skill version of Ascension, and I wasn't interested. The 21 classes one might be a bit more interesting, but I don't know. You say it has to do with Unity games, but it is related to it? That's my point, though. That's my entire point, though. Like, it's happening so often, it feels like more than just a coincidence. Like, this isn't just one or two, or even it's three, it's now four. You know? And even the TLDR, what's the end goal? Build big beaver city. There's a wonder you can build at the end that just takes a ton of material. That's like kind of the end goal, I guess. But yeah, it's a bit like Freeform Sandbox. I would say like the actual goal would probably be to like finish every map, you know, build the wonder on every map. I would say that's like the actual goal. There's like 20 different maps. The maps aren't random. The maps aren't random. They look random because this is the exact type of blocky type map that would be good for like random generation, but they're not actually random. They're sculpted. They're curated. So there's like 20 different maps or so, and yeah, I would say the end goal is just to build the wonder on every map, to like have a successful beaver colony in every map, and you could probably scale it up pretty high too. Seeing how many beavers you can fit on one map. Making a nice organized beaver city. We're 3 floors up now. Well, technically 6. Because these are each 2 floors high. Next to storage display and water visibility. This one, the construction guidelines? Oh. Okay, I don't know. I would still just prefer RCT style numbers if I had the choice. Okay, there we go. Alright, and we want a weather station now. Weather station, yeah. We're just gonna put them all here. I guess it can just be like out here or something. We'll put it on the back side out of the way. Why won't weather station work? I just want to check for bad tides, right? I'm disoriented. Everything's green now. I can't. Oh, there we go. And then we need another one. Like here. Bad water remains when bad tide ends. With this management system, it's not, though. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Like, all the bad water coming out is going to be pretty much instantly gone. Rapid disposal. Oh, nice. They got all this built. Okay, we can start working over here. It's nice I don't have to prio anything anymore. It's just being done. I can't do whatever I want, though. I've been wanting to make a beaver catapult since I started playing this game, and as far as I can tell, I cannot make a beaver catapult, so my freedom is limited. I want to launch beavers at high velocity across the map. As a beaver... Don't spoil me on the second faction. We'll be playing next game. Come on, one more. Okay, so now we have our weather station and everything. So you're high up. And then what we want to do... So we want to automate to weather station. And we need to check our weather station. Yeah, you can activate early too. Okay, so let's have the green signal sent when it's good. So no green signal means close it. Wait. Actually, I don't want it to close during drought. So no, just do bad tide. Yeah, activate during bad tide. And then you automate weather station. And when it's on, height 0. And you are also, and when it's off, fully open. And that should do it. That should do it, right? We'll find out soon enough. Let's try to get the other one set up too before the next bad tide comes. Okay, so on this one... there. There we go. It might not be set to on. I thought I said it right. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, it's even highlighting the ones it's connected to. Alright, and then the explosives will go here. Well, let's do it here. Maybe I should move this in. Whatever. Yeah, I'm setting up like the actual proper like endgame bad tide like management system, where we just immediately redirect it off the edge of the map. And to do this requires, zip lines, a good amount of explosives, and a lot of available beaver labor power. A tunnel? Oh yeah, we can try a tunnel here. Yeah, we can try a tunnel. Hold on. I fucking hate that pop-up, man. Like, I know I can press shift for it, and but I wish I could just disable it. Clear example of devs don't play their own game. Come on, pause. Whoops. Okay, so how do we do a tunnel? Tunnel, landscaping. Tunnel. So, like here? Like that? Is that how I want to do it? Again, like I wish I had a Control Z. Snow mechanic that uses a benefit. Oh yeah, no. You need bad water. You need bad water to make explosives. You have to have some controlled bad water source. I'm using this one right here. And I have it set up so if this drops below 500, it activates. If it goes over 500, it stops. What I need is a latch system, actually. I don't know if I can do a latch in this game. But yeah, what I need is a latch. Play their own game? You know what I mean. It's a bit of a figure of speech. Why is there good water? It's backflowing. It's from here. This was from like an overflow from like long ago. But it's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, it's when this area got flooded, it overflowed through here, I think. I don't know. Don't need that much bad water though, so it's not a big deal, I think. Having weak bad water can still be pumped, it just is slower. The only downside? No, yeah. You need it for explosives. You also need it to make extract, which is needed for a few things like tattoos. So yeah, it has its uses. Yeah, I mean, what I could do is put this on closed for now, and then just let it all drain out. Yeah, it's already getting better, actually. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna leave it. I think I need more of these. Yeah, I could. That's true. Oh, never mind. Forget that. We gotta hurry up and get this tunnel made. It's still waiting for material. Is this gonna go all the way? Oh, it immediately blasted. Uh. Huh. So I guess I remove the supports now? And the whole thing collapses? Because it definitely didn't punch all the way through. Yeah, that didn't really work, guys. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Did it even... Wait, what happened? Uh, I'm not sure this is faster, guys. But we'll try it. I will see this time for you. Go down to the relevant layer? What do you mean go down to the relevant layer? And drag them out. Oh, like that? Oh. Ah, okay. I don't think this is going to be done before the bad tide. Okay, at least it's all high prio. Yeah, there's zero chance this is done before the bad tide. Yeah, no, zero chance it's done. I've gone like 5 tiles in. Say a third of the way. There's no time left. We can at least see if the other one works. But this one's going to go the normal way. Hmm. 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 Oh, they're not coming here while the bad water is flowing. Just finish these 3 and that's it. Hmm. Okay, here we go. This one should be automatic. And then you need to go out the old way. So you're now full block. And you open. I mean, perfect. Honestly, perfect on this side. Fully automated, too. Fuck yeah. Ah. That tickles my Factorio. Oh my god, the fucking stutter. And you're coming down here. You're shut. You're shut. Just out the side. For the last time. Oh yeah. Let's give him a break for a while. Let's do 12-hour days. And then I can change... Oh no, this one's good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the one from... Okay. So from your primary reservoir, you always want to have the fill valves. Because you want to make sure this keeps going. Or do I want flow? Flow valves would give me power. I think you use flow valves if you have a large reservoir. Right? You maintain a certain rate, and that keeps your power going. But you need a large reservoir for that. If you have a small reservoir, you use fill just to maintain the water level to keep your crops going. I'd guess that's, the uses for each of those. I think triple dynamite is better too, especially because it's way less material. It's a lot less material, like, per thing. Like, where is it? This is only 3 beaver trips per triple blast. Like, this is 8 beaver trips. So I think tunnel is only worth it if it's really, really deep. Like, it has to be really deep. Otherwise, you're probably better off just top blasting. But it's a good thing we tried it, though. This is still my first game. We're still learning all the mechanics. Now we know. That's a good flow right down there. And look! Our water crops are completely healthy. We're hydro engineers now. We went from regular engineers and we went to get our master's degree in hydro engineering. Flow valves allows you to use an overload setup. That way you can how much time flow. And any extra? Yeah. That too. Regular engineering Factorio? Something like that. Alright, well that's going on. Let's see what's going on with our cattails. I never made cattail storage. Yeah, just go ahead and use the big one, whatever. And you are... Yeah, cattail crackers. And what's going on with that? Cattail flour. I need cattail flour. Oh, there's only 2 kinds of flour. Okay. Oh, this thing actually digs. Huh. So it'll go all the way to bedrock. Yeah, I'm just glad we got this working. Like, I was getting so tired of, like, manually toggling the gates every time there was a bad tide or something. But look at that. As perfect as it gets. Right out the map. I don't have Spatterdock yet. You build an aqueduct that runs the bad water into the channel under the bridge? Too much work? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The thing is, like, in a game like Oni, there was a limit to how much happiness you could get. So would use, like, the awkward stuff early on, and then you would use the efficient stuff later, and then discontinue the early stuff. This game has no cap. Like, everything you add adds up. You know, it's a checkbox, like, yes or no, do you have it? So I was kind of trying to get, like, just about everything. But, yeah, I mean, it's pretty clear that some things are a pain in the butt. I do have it? Oh. I need to grill. Oops. That was this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I might need... Do I need another aqua thingy? Yeah, this is at 100%. I need another aqua thingy. Yeah, you can name them, but they die. They get old and they die. Like we were naming, you know, like chatters after them, or naming them after chatters. But yeah, they just get old and die. I don't think there's any left with chat names. And then I have to, rename them. And so, yeah, it's not exactly a good game for that. Because I killed Andy 3 times. So, yeah, that's why I was telling people, like, do you want to be mortalized as a beaver? It's not immortalized as a beaver because you're going to watch yourself die. So it's being mortalized. Alright, let's finish this tunnel. God, I love this part of this song. Um... let me redo it. That way they all get the high prio if I copy it. If I do the prio first and copy it. Oh, you can set up a text document? Okay. Interesting. Mash 'em, boil 'em, grill 'em. Hey, I'm seeing references here, man. We're getting more spaghetti with our platforms. You can't stop me. You can't stop the spaghetti. It's actually really easy to spaghetti in this game, honestly. Oh, wait. I needed to go higher up. Oh, whatever. That's still a good connection. It's really in doing like the crazy vertical stuff that I think the game kind of shines. Like if it wasn't for the verticality, I think it would have a lot less replayability. But like, yeah, you can really, make fucking beaver chonking. Oh, they're almost there. Asking for windmills? I'm pretty sure I already answered that question. Windmills take a fuckload of space for how much power they generate. I mean, I guess maybe at some point I should switch to full windmill power, but over water power, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I never fixed it, did I? You, and then you go to 1.9. And that should be fine. Near the dirt excavator? Yeah, I guess. Here. I will make you happy. Better off just... where are we? Have we blasted through yet? No? Oh, they still have a bit to go. Can they reach it? Yeah, they should be able to reach it. $80 gravity batteries? Fuck. It's getting really hot. I want to try something. I'm gonna turn my fan up to the maximum. I'm curious. I want you guys to tell me how loud it's gonna get. Yeah, maybe. But it's pretty fucking loud. Can you hear it? Yeah. I'll turn off the music. You can probably only hear it when I'm speaking, because I think OBS Studio is pretty good about noise gating background noise. Can you hear it when I'm speaking? Yeah, this is it on the maximum speed. Not on YouTube. Okay, then I guess my mic has a much shorter pickup range than I thought. That's good. Deleting the plat. Yeah, I'll do that. This map specifically, I turned into a dystopian abomination of farmland and industry covering the entire map. It was so much useless industry that just ate itself. Capitalism manifest. I think this is technically beaver communism because there's no money, there's no classes, and there's no state. So yeah. Still not done. But yeah, that's good. If I can keep the fan on. I'm actually really surprised you guys can't hear it. Like, it's so fucking loud for me. Like, for me, it's like almost as loud as the music. But yeah, it was getting like really warm in here. I need to buy like extension cords for my PC. Like a monitor, like a longer monitor cable, like a longer, like every cable, and I need to like move my PC by the window. Because the amount of heat it's putting out right now is like actually insane. Like, it's actually so hot, if I keep my hand against the back of my PC, I'm gonna burn myself. On the metal part? Is it hot or on my PC? It's both. It's both. It's a combination of both. Is there like an FPS limit? Am I like on uncapped? Yeah. Why can't I limit frame rate? Do I have to turn off VSync? This might help. Fucking 4090 going at full blast, man. Yeah, it's actually so fucking hot. The fuck cooling system in there? It's a pretty good case. It's a pretty good case. Like, you know, it's got a lot of fans. It's air cooled. But yeah, it's just been a really hot year. It's been a really hot year, and as I talked about, like the day I got back, I have a lot of family over right now, so there's a lot of people in my house. And normally, like the previous years, I sort of have like this side of the house to myself, so I just have like all the doors and windows open for good ventilation. But because there's like other people, like I can't just have everything open anymore because there's people in those rooms now. And the room I'm in has kind of shit ventilation. That's why I bought the damn fan. But yeah, like I don't think it's enough. I think I actually need to move my PC next to my window and have the like exhaust like facing toward the window. There we go. We broke through. What's going on? Where's my water? There it is. Yeah, but the thing with liquid, like, if you remember, the first law of thermodynamics still applies. Like, just because you're keeping your hardware cooler, that heat still has to go somewhere, right? Like, liquid cooling isn't going to make my room cooler. It just is going to displace a higher amount of heat, right? Like, the radiator still has to be somewhere, and the radiator's still going to put out a bunch of heat. I have no idea what fucking temperature my graphics card is at right now. So no way I can get them to pick it up faster. It's too far to be reached. There was a demolish tool, right? Yeah. No, that's delete. No, I just want them to come pick it up. I've been trying to avoid buying an air conditioner. I live in fucking Southern California. Like, no houses here have air AC. Like, some businesses have them. Some, not all of them. I would say a lot of businesses don't have them. I would say the majority of businesses don't even have them. Like, I've never needed an AC here in SoCal, but it's like this combination of like it being exceptionally hot this year because of El Nino and whatever, plus being humid, plus me having family over, like with the shitty ventilation like now that's like really rearing its head. That's been particularly bad. It was really bad like a month ago. Like I was showering like 4 times a day. Like a month ago. Like there were like days where it's like I wouldn't even like get dressed. I would just like take a shower and sit at my computer in a towel. And then like every like couple hours I would just hop back in the shower just to get like wet like a beaver. I was cosplaying a beaver IRL. A wet fur bonus. Yeah, if you can have the radiator outside the room, yeah. Then that makes a difference. But if the radiator's in the room, then it's, yeah. I really wanted to avoid buying an AC. I was looking them up. It's like, I could go spend $150 for like an AC with like a 3-star rating. You know, the actual like good ACs were like more expensive. And I was like, I don't want to spend like $300 on something that I only need like this year and I'll probably never need again. So I just bought like a $30 like big box fan. It turned out to be a bit louder than I expected, but fortunately it's not bothering you guys, and that's the important part. Are they coming to pick this up? I can't even tell. Yeah, it's about to disintegrate anyway. I need more plank storage. I just realized my plank storage is very low. Oh shit, you were all set to cattails. Yeah, I gotta be really careful when copy pasting. I wanted to set you to... Yeah, grilled spider dock, that's the one. And then give me one of these. What are you? Logs, logs. Scrap metal, treated planks. Okay, I have no scrap metal right now. So just change that to planks. That's probably why they weren't picking it up. They had no storage. Isn't 12 hours too low for working? Oh. Yeah, I tuned it down because I had it at 24 hours and I didn't want them to be worked to death. $12-hour workday. I love how you guys are mentioning the 12-hour workday like that's too low. It's like, you're only working your beavers 12 hours a day? Why not 16? Like, holy, we really are going to have a beaver revolution at some point. Mandatory in Australia? Yeah, I can imagine that. But I live in SoCal, you know. Los Angeles is right by the coast. You can't really work them. This game is like almost too forgiving, honestly. What are the differences in hard difficulty, by the way? Because next game we're probably going to do on hard. Like, what actually changes? I can't go any lower than that. I want to look right in the timeline. I can't. It's like the camera's restricted to like 2 or 3 degrees above the 0 plane. Well, yeah, like 90% of fucking Australia is completely inhospitable. Don't they have like the highest rate of skin cancer anywhere in the world? Hard is not interesting. Friends in San Francisco have AC? What? I lived in San Francisco for almost a decade. I never had AC. I never knew anyone that had AC. Your friends are rich. Sadly, yes, yeah. I'll refrain from saying what else I was gonna say regarding that. Well, you could probably infer it. All right, are we good? You cleared up the stuff? Yeah, it looks nice and clear. Okay, here we go. We're getting the final setup now. More droughts, bad tides for longer periods of time. 7 to 10 day temperate and 30-day droughts and bad times. So it's like a lot of buffering, yeah. Yeah, a lot of buffering. It's boring. Well, I'll probably do like one game on hard. Like, I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, it's when hard difficulties are poorly designed, it kind of sucks. I mean, probably because I don't have any storage. I don't know. Dude, I'm not paying attention to paper. You're talking about things I'm literally not paying any attention to right now. I just need storage. Yeah. Wait, where's paper? That one? Oh, it's a lot simpler than I thought. It's just logs to paper. Yeah, I could have gotten paper a long time ago. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, I'll give it an honest shot, but if it sucks, yeah, then I won't do it. Like, I like, playing things on, like, I like being challenged. I don't mind having to build more and faster because that's what I'm trying to do anyway. But if it's just tedious, then yeah. Okay, you automate bad water meter. What am I doing? Let me just copy the settings. Dude. Is there a mod that permanently removes the confirmation dialogue? I might have to get that. I'm just gonna close this. Like, who cares? It's just useless information. Ah, it's a drought, not a bad tide. Fuck. Yeah, I know I can hold shift. I'm just tired of having to hit shift every fucking time. Right, I just want to disable it. Like, why that's not an option in here is, like, insane, honestly. Disable starfield rotation, yet I can't disable confirmation. I judge games by their settings. By their settings and menus. I judge them very harshly. Like, the only games journalist who ever exist did. There's only been one games journalist in humans history. Rest in peace, Total Biscuit. Rest in peace. I think settings are correct? Pretty sure I copied it right. Wait, did it not copy the automation? Oh, there we go, yeah. Well, there we go. I never actually played that game. I'm not a fan of Bethesda games. Like, I played like 2 Bethesda games. I played Fallout 3 and I played Skyrim. Neither one really impressed me. Skyrim had some of the worst UI I've ever seen in a video game. It had a text-based item system. A text-based inventory. Instead of icons and shit, it literally had a text-based inventory system. Like, fucking games made in, like, 1993 had, like, text-based inventory, had, like, icons for inventories, man. And yeah, Fallout didn't impress me either. The VAT system especially pissed me off. Because you felt, like, forced to use it, because you couldn't just shoot things, because your guns were, like, insanely inaccurate and did no damage. And then you press VATS and, like, oh, look, it cinematically shoots for you. And I was like, this is a dog shit system. So yeah, like 2 Bethesda games I've played, not impressed with either. Felt like there were major decisions in both games that I did not care for. So I've just ignored all their games since then. The windmills. All right, windmill man. All right, windmill man. How much paper do I have? 111. Give me your goddamn windmills. Yeah, one observatory gets you so much science, and this isn't even running constantly. How much do these cost again? Oh, it's 30 paper each. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit. Are you at least going full tilt? Should be. The mod that makes the Skyrim's inventory get as most popular, yeah. They warn you about before doing it, or you don't have. Yeah, I'm not complaining about the fact that it exists. I'm fine with it existing for, like, you know, Timmy McNewbie, who, you know, has to be constantly handheld, otherwise he'll blow his own foot off. You know, that's fine. My complaint is that there's no option in the settings menu to disable it. That's what makes no sense to me. There's no justification. There's no justification whatsoever for not having an option in the settings menu. Like, as far as I'm concerned, that's a missing feature. And I'm sure other people, like, on the subreddit and on the forums and whatnot, have probably complained about it. Because it's really annoying. It is treating the player like a child. Yeah, I know it 100% is. Not having an option to disable it is, yeah. This band had so much potential, and they just dropped off the face of the earth. $26. How much power do these make anyway? It's about the same as a windmill. Yeah, I guess getting, like, large wind turbines, like, I don't know. I thought I needed more for paper. I didn't realize you could make paper just straight from wood. But you can actually get these going pretty fucking fast. There's just planks from logs, gears from logs, paper from logs. It's just 3 log products. So all you need is power and logs, and you can make windmills. Large turbines, I mean. Even partial power during droughts is better than no power. But yeah. Yeah, I definitely should have gotten windmill sooner. I will acknowledge that. I'll be damned. I've got a couple stream titles cooking. And that's without even me channeling my inner hamster, okay? For the always attack without moving. Well, I mean, there is the toggle. There is the toggle. It's just set off by default. That's a bit different. Because, yeah, I agree. It should be on by default. But the switch is there. Like, yeah, you have to flip it on every new character. But at least the switch is there. Here, the switch isn't even there. Like, I need to mod it in or something, right? That's the complaint. That's the problem. Like, if I could... Like, it's funny how almost all my complaints have to do with the delete function right now. Like, I want to be able to just pull this up. This one, like, you know, whatever. But at least this one, for sure. Ideally both. But I want to be able to pull this one up with a hotkey press. I want to just be able to press one hotkey and pull it up. And then just delete something, you know, without having to hold shift or, like, a confirmation or anything. So, yeah. I think those are, like, my two biggest complaints with the game right now. They both have to do with the delete function. Which is funny when you think about it. On every skill. Yeah. That's true. But yeah, I don't know, man. Try to explain to Cycle 8? Okay, dude. Like, I get that, but you also understand this is my first time playing this game. I'm trying to learn, like, all the mechanics. Like, if I'm focusing on 3 different things and you're talking about number 4, you know, I tend to just tune it out. Like, it's not like I'm ignoring you. It's that I'm busy focusing on other things. But that's why it's my first game, because I'm learning. Trust me, my second game is going to look very, very, very different. This is how I learn games. Like, I tend to, like, focus on one mechanic until I fully understand it, then I focus on another over and over. Master everything one by one. You cut things apart, bit by bit. You chop it up into smaller pieces. And then you devour those pieces one by one. You don't want to try to be doing, like, too many things at once. Focus on one thing, master how it works, then focus on another thing. It's always the fastest way to learn anything. And the most comprehensive and thorough way. Applies to things other than games, too. Life lessons. Yeah, so this is the other thing we need to adjust now. Is we need to get drought management for this. I did say I wanted to start a new game next week, but I think we're going to continue playing this just a little bit longer. Get bots going and all that, too. But yeah, now that we have bad tide management in, we need drought management where it, like, keeps the flow going. It's kind of crazy. There's, like, no bad water left, man. Oh, yeah, like, I wanted to block this off, too. Yeah, there was that as well. Yeah, we want to levy this shit or whatever. Like, yeah, the amount of times I have to click just demolish specifically and then I forget to hold shift. Fucking... whack! Alright, this should be fine being a levy, right? Yeah, it drips down here. And we have the whole thing circuit controlled. So, yeah, just go ahead and, I'm going to go ahead and use levies, because, yeah, they are easier to remove if I want to change it later. If I want to remove dirt, I have to get explosives, and that's much more work. Yeah, look how much water I have now. Yeah, now we have our primary and secondary reservoirs. This is already regulated with flow. We need to do that one up here, too. It doesn't matter. It's not their game. You're given all the tools to do it yourself. I'm not sure what your argument is. Like, we don't criticize games because we hate them. We criticize games because we like them, and we want them to be better. Like I'm saying, I'm talking about a suggestion that is literally an objective improvement. There's no logical opposition to it. Just add a setting in the options menu to let people enable or disable it. Leave it on by default. New players will never notice the difference. Veteran players, by that I mean players who played for more than 1 hour, will immediately turn it off. Simple. Like that's really the end of the conversation. But yeah, there's a good chance I'll probably like if there's a mod that lets me keybind the destruct and remove that pop-up, then yeah, I'll probably look into that. But like it shouldn't be up to mods. That's the thing. It shouldn't be like up to modders to implement basic no-brainer features that anyone who's played the game more than a couple hours will be thinking about. Alright, is there anything else we should wrap up today? I don't think we're getting to bots today. I think that'll be next week. Are there any other minor things we should wrap up today? Maybe we should try to do the drought management real fast. So this should always be freshwater now. So let me go ahead. We want a flow valve here, right? Yeah, now we want a flow valve. Now we have a big body of water back here that can go pretty high up. So here's what we want. We want a... I have not played with the flow valve yet. Let's try that now. We want those on the bottom. There's a sequence keys? Okay, yeah. Can I reach the new levies? Yeah. Oh. Well, they built... No. Well, they did build part of it. Better is subjective? It's not subjective. Like, this is the end of that conversation. I don't know how you can possibly say it's subjective. I don't know how you can possibly say, like, more options is subjective. This is as objective as it gets when talking about game improvements. It is not possible to be more objective than that. I don't understand your resistance in saying that, like, it's all fine and that, like, improvements are a bad thing. It makes no sense. It's not based in logic and reason, that's for sure. But yeah, that's the end of that conversation. Like, everybody here in this channel is on the same page except for one person. So that's the end of that conversation. I've made my opinion clear. Alright, there we go. And this will only flow when needed. We could change... I mean, I could change it to go off depth of that. That might actually... could have been better, but doesn't really matter. Like, I have it right now just set to keep this at like 600 or so. That's fine. Actually, no, this way is better because that way it kind of functions as a latch, right? Because if it drops down, then this will flow. Are you pumping right now? Hold on, I want to see. This is exactly 600. Yeah, it is pumping, yeah. Yeah, this is good, because this is, like, we can't do a latch function directly with the circuits. But, we can basically do a latch by having a delay between the activation and then it being harvested, right? Like this will drop below 500. This will activate. It'll fill it up. Yeah. Oh, this is perfect. Actually, perfect. All right. About the where am I? What was I trying to do? I was trying to. I wanted to mess with a new valve. Throttling valve here. And then just dam on top is fine. And then we have to figure out what flow limit is needed in order to keep the water mills, the wheels spinning, and that we will just lower it until they stop spinning and then raise it slightly. No more confirmation? Okay, hold on. Let me write these down. Sequenced keys, no more confirmation. Thank you. Whoops. Apparently I never saved this text file. We're starting Timberborn.txt. It should maybe be higher, shouldn't it? Wait, I think it should be higher. I think it should be one tile higher, right? Or is it good? No, it's fine. It's fine. The top of this is the same height as the top of that. It's fine. Oh yeah. I'm fully aware of that. Yeah, that keeping them spinning is contingent on how big this reservoir is and how long the drought is going to be. But here, I'm pretty sure we can do that. I have to be careful. Yeah, we're at the brim, man. We are at maximum capacity. We need a drought to really test it. It's not flowing right now. Oh, there we go. Now it is. What are the 4 buildings lacking? It's just storage. It's only 2. It's just this empty one, and you keep asking that question over and over. I don't understand why you think it's like a big deal. I mean, you can see up here, it's probably like pine or some resin or something. I don't know what the other one is. Yeah, it's just we're out of scrap metal. That's it. That's it. We're just out of scrap metal. I need to go tap this thing next. Which means we should get bots going. Are we flooded? We're a little flooded. I don't think I can get rid of water fast enough here. I'm gonna set you to 0.9. That should provide an overflow. I think I'm generating too much water from here and here to fit through here. And we need an overflow valve somewhere. This side will be it now. That should do it, I think. There's also a mod to add 4 connections. I don't want to mod gameplay. I usually try to avoid modding gameplay unless, like, I feel like it's absolutely feels necessary. Like I feel like I have no choice. Like, if I feel like, you know, the developers made, like, a big mistake with design. Usually I try to keep mods to quality of life. Yeah, I probably should make more pine forests, but, you know, one thing at a time. But you know what we can do to wrap it up tonight? Why are there 2 different demolishes anyway? I feel like that I should just combine that. Flatten this and turn it into a tree farm area. You're slightly water positive. Automating buildings to resource counters. If you do that, will it take the people out of the building? Like, if you automate a building to a resource counter and it goes to disable, will that free up the worker? Yeah, that's a good suggestion then, yeah. Okay, like, I wish we had more powerful circuitry. Like, I wish I could properly do latches. Like, I can kind of do ghetto latches. But this is the exact kind of thing that, like, latches, you know, can make a big difference for. Dude, I already have such big plans for the next base. Like, I've been milling it out of my head. I've been thinking about this game off stream too. That's always a good sign that I like a game. If I'm actually thinking about the game off stream and thinking about what I want to do next, like in my free time, that usually means it's a good game. If I don't think about it at all, it's a bad sign. But yeah, I keep thinking about how I want to lay out my base. Specifically in regard to, I want to improve the living area. That's the biggest thing. Because we've realized you want to have water and food and entertainment all as close to the living area as possible. And we can do cooking on top of the living area, too. Cooking seems like the ideal thing to do on top of the living area. You could do factory, but I feel like that's going to get really cumbersome. Factory you just kind of want to do off to the side. Yeah, I glanced at them. I haven't built any yet. Maybe let's go build one. 200 wood. Oh, I can build it on top too. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I should have gotten those a while ago. And how much does that give? +3. Yeah, we got to focus on these big ones. And that's just wood, too. Yeah, that should have been gotten very early. This one's also basically just wood. It's also 2x2. Fuck it, let's just get all of them. Requires access to water. Fountain of Joy. That is a big radius. We'll come up with a better location to place that. That should be like in the middle. Like these, right? These clearly just go on top of the living area. So they get the bonus while they're sleeping. Fountain inside water? It let me place it there. It's gonna be a lot of boom. But I've got 187 dynamite, so let's fucking do it. Well, why is there a limit to how many to let you place at once? It's kind of weird. Why is it taking him so long? Am I out of extract or something? No. I've got plenty of both. Oh, they're farmer hats. Oh, there they go. Oh, 31. Yeah, look how much that just jumped up. And that's more move speed and everything. Yeah, we're now up to 30%. We were at 20. More working speed. Oh, and they live longer. That's not as important, though. These two are the important ones. There's Beavis Magnificus, the founder of our great beaver empire. We will always remember what he did for beaverkind. You know, that water that I made is the one thing that has lasted. Everything else I've had to scale up, but the water I built, like, I don't know, on day one is still the water. After we have like 100 more beavers. Those were some big tanks. Oh yeah, I wanted to play with the flow rate. Well, this is already overflowing. Like, that's the thing. I have to just let it go. I have to play with it during a drought. That's the thing. Oh, well, we can see the bad tide. Now that we have them both set up. Yeah, I'll have to test the drought next week. But we can see the bad tide. Actually starting to look like a little city. Actually doesn't look that bad. You do need a lot of farmland relative to factory land. Look how much farmland we needed. This as well. Nick Jam and the Batats. What kind of music you think beavers would make? Think they would do beaver metal? Would beaver metal just be called wood? Like it's the same music, but they just call it this is wood, hardwood. I don't even know what the fuck grindcore is, and I feel like I'm better off not knowing. Ever since Chipmunk Core, like I just yeah. Yeah, it's taking forever. Holy shit. Yeah, in the future, I think it's better just to make a pond on the high ground. Like even with good dynamite and extract production, it takes a very long time. For them to place everything. Like in the future, I'd probably just make a little puddle right here and then just, yeah, have them just go up the stairs. You definitely get a bit more terrain to plant if you flatten everything. You don't have to worry about, these ridges that aren't really plantable very easily. And before someone says rice terraces. Yes, we've already, yeah. Here you go. There. I hope you're happy. Yeah, I'm back. Been back for a couple days. I forgot to make the VODs public for the last 2 days. Until yesterday, but they should be there now. Yeah, I'm still on Windows. I'm still on Windows. Yeah, Colin. Have a good one. Actually taking forever. Well, I mean, it's supplying it, almost all of it. We're at like 80%. Are you guys ready? Still got a bit more to do, but... And there's some more farmlands. With the RAM usage? What, for this game? Alright, I am going to raid, I actually meant to get off like an hour ago. For Linux and Windows, and... Oh, we can talk about that more next week. But yeah, I meant to get off like an hour ago. We're definitely done. We'll pick this up tomorrow. I really wanted to start a new run next week, and we will start a new run, but we'll probably spend like one more day on this run. Making the last monument, figuring out bots. And that kind of thing. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with where we're at right now on this one. This is not too bad, I feel. And it's definitely spaghetti as fuck, but, you know, for a first run, does not feel too bad. Dynamite achievement yet? I have no idea. Just a starter base? It is. Wait until we see like the endgame bases with like thousands of beavers or something like that. I don't know if you would ever get to like multi-thousands or anything. I could see it like several hundred, but like there's only so much in the game. Like we've kind of seen the entire tech tree. Also, for some reason, my raid thing is all buggy, so I can't tell. Like this thing is frozen. Like you see, it's not going down. I don't know.